Okay, cool. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get started. Oh. Okay, where was I? Going to do now, we're in a lot of trouble. Get back to our craze waiting. Ah, right. Oh, nope. Back up to Chamba. Okay, find somebody to help them. I believe I have to go to the mayor of the town. So the hex is a weapon from the other kingdom. They shoot out of big revolvers, but like building-sized revolvers. And these people clean up the hex. All these weirdos. I do like all the character designs in this one, though. I don't think they ever really explain how they managed to purify everything, though. Got to sit down to supper, so might as well wait. Okay. Forget if there's a merchant here. Oh. Forgot about those. Uh, a bit disappointing. I kind of forgot that they lowered the amount of items everybody can equip. Ooh, that's pretty good though. Hmm. Sure. Rest. I saw today that the speed run for this game is like 7 hours total. I think the fastest I've beaten the game is like 40 hours. Okay. Do I just need to talk to everybody? Do the dog too? There we go. A lot of negative energy bound up. You need special armor just to go inside. Now we find the cool girl. Do I just need to talk to everyone again? Okay. Attacks people with negative emotions. Pretty generic, but Nesta. Yes, there is a reason. There's a whole army chasing me. I'm at a weird crossroads because I remember what needs to happen next, but not how to make it happen. Maybe I need to talk to that mole guy. Kinda cute. Her special ability lets her fly into the sky, and doing it there would pop her head, so she refuses. Could buy some antidotes. Okay, something changed. Like the weird ocean noises with it too, like she's some kind of shark. He's such a weirdo. But might be my favorite character in the game. I've returned, boss. To Urshin. Surprised by that, you'll be even more surprised in a moment. Correct. Not odd. Saying she will guide these two. I like the red glow in her eyes too. Everything will be alright. Urshin says everything will be alright. Will be, for she is never wrong. It will be alright because Urshin is always right. I think when I first got this game, I had the strategy guide. I keep saying that instead of Square. I had the strategy guide, and so the twist with Urshin was kind of spoiled for me. Actually, for this, like, I can move this here and make it a little bigger. This. Here. I think I like that a little more. Oh, what does Urshin start with? I want to check one thing. I think I might be missing a master. That's kind of a bad list. Oh, between Chamba and the dam. Okay, so that's after. Okay. Didn't realize that Momo just needed time played to get her skills. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Had to look up who the masters were. Equipment. Okay. We can go like that because I will want be able to make windfire or whatever it's called. Burn plus wind, anyway. Oh, but actually, probably put Urshan last then. Okay. Camera's a little disorienting. Why does Nina do so much more damage? How is Nina doing the most damage? Maybe her wands use her wisdom stat? If that's the case, I never knew it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be trying to get all the items in this game. Fortunate. But looks like 3 hits kill, so cool. Okay, so that was pointless. Encounter rate in this is kind of high. Oh. Okay. I was told by someone that this was a bit of an exploit. That if you guard with your front 2 members, they'll still be guarding if you charge. Useful in a boss fight, maybe. 0 agility after going up 2. There. I'll get down there. Good little bit of money. Wonder how long Nina's gonna be doing more damage than Ryu. Guess if she keeps leveling up more for him. Well, barrier is good. Don't know how often I'll use it. Like how Urshan scoots around. Best to split up here. We'll go down and walk through the mist. Urshan says the two of you should move using the rooftop. Okay. Select button. This sign. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Not bad. You gonna do something. Okay, that's all he has now. Or she has. At least Urshan has a lot of defense. Liddy might be troublesome if I have to escape, though. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even see that ladder there. There we go. Okay. We use Molotovs, but I suppose it's not bad to have. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Probably need to go back. Here. There we go. Okay. And do. Oh, neat. That's not an upgrade, though, is it? Wow. Leaves little to the imagination, though. Oh, he was already naked in front of her. Ah, Yep. Surprised they didn't get into any fights. Yeah. First time I've seen them attack. I kind of like them throwing their whole coffin. Come on, there you go. Okay. Okay. If I can just thin the mist, why don't they do that? Oh, it'll only recede for a brief time. Okay. I guess it takes too much power? HP desertion. Probably. Okay. Oh, right, this part. Strange sound. Hmm. I do like the sprites are really pretty, but I like the janky early PlayStation 3D models. Oh no, bonefish. Coalesced in form. Urshan says it is extremely dangerous. An error, I shouldn't have laughed at that juncture. Very well then, let us flee. Wait, I turned around again. What? Maybe? Which way? Oh, okay, I run that way. Run from the bonefish. Why not just let me run normally? Okay. Now I don't have to fight the boss, right? Or I do. Okay. Oh. I can already turn into a dragon? Okay. I was not aware. Hey, how's it going, man? Are you up way too late again? What time is it over there? Or you're up way too early. One of the two. I don't care if the dragon's poisoned. No worries, you guys seem pretty busy. Ever Jack. Do you have class again today? Or how do you survive sleeping this little? So this is Breath of Fire 4. Breath of Fire 3 is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. And this is the kind of sequel. It came out afterwards, but the timeline of the games is kind of funky. But pretty standard JRPG. In each of them, the main character is this guy on the left that is in a like hybrid dragon form. He doesn't have his dragon breath right now, huh? And the girl Nina, and then the rest of the cast kind of changes, but like different incarnations of them. Don't get confused. There you go. And in this one, there are like two warring kingdoms. The kingdom that she is princess of, and then the Empire. And they were at a truce, but the Empire has kidnapped her sister. And so she is on a journey to save her. But the Empire is currently... They've found some way to create gods and are sacrificing people to do so. And so there's some argument amongst the dorks that like the game if this is chronologically the first in the series or the last in the series, or where exactly it is. But it's pretty fun, and I think the sprite work is really, really pretty. We're safe for now. So in 3, which is pretty widely regarded as the best one, when dragons die, they leave behind these big purple crystals called Chrism, and that's where all the technology in the world is based off of. Like, it gives off magic energy, and that powers machines. And so and there's a whole bunch of lore behind it, but basically the dragon race, the people that can turn into dragons, were wiped out, and the game takes place like a few hundred years after that, and every time you find one of these solid chunks of the crystal, you gain the ability to turn into a new kind of dragon. It was made in like 96 or 97. It's a pretty old game, but like as a kid, what was really cool is there's like 30 of those different genes, they call it, and you can combine any 3 of them to make a different dragon. But yeah, pretty standard JRPG story. And so in this one right now, I'm running from the Imperial Army because they're trying to kidnap me as well. Back to my Sand Flyer, which is over here. I just got some parts to fix it, and my Guardian, Cray, who is a tiger person, has been waiting. So I played both of these when I was a kid. For the second one, for Breath of Fire 3, I like to play that like once a year, just because it's really fun and kind of mindless for me at this point. I beat it a couple of months ago, but I kind of want to play it in Japanese to like compare the translation now that it's a bit more fresh in my mind. For this one, I've only beaten it once when I was a kid. And so I like remember the big story arcs, but I don't really remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. And then there was a fifth one that got released on the PlayStation 2 that was like a very early roguelike that did not go over well with the fan base. I like it personally. And I found a copy of it in a secondhand store here for like $1. I have copies of this one, 3 and 5, but it's very different. It's like a post-apocalyptic thing. uh, yeah, some of those Game Boy Advance games were rough. One second, my friend's asking for a link to a website. Do you have class today? Oh, that's not bad. I only had to teach 2 classes today. And they've messed up my contract. And so they've accidentally doubled my vacation time. So I am trying to take off as much time as possible. One second. Yeah, since I came over after I graduated, that was in August, but everything starts in April here. Yeah, it's paid vacation. Uh, my contract is supposed to like basically reset in August for vacation days and things like that. And everyone else in my office, they reset in April when the school year restarts. And for some reason, they have lumped me in with everyone else. So now I have 35 paid vacation days to use before August 1st. And I feel bad taking a vacation day when my students have class. I think it's kind of mathematically impossible for me to use all of them, but hmm. So then Alina is the place they're holding Alina. That is Nina, the girl with the wings, her sister. And yeah, man, I'm pretty easygoing as far as teachers go. Uh, Pretty much if the students can make me laugh, they can get away with whatever they want to. Uh, but like blatantly copying, getting caught, and then not admitting to it is like my only pet peeve. Beyond like harassing other students. Uh, but this one kid who wasn't very good with English, he turned in this paper that I gave them 2 weeks to write. And it was about dogs being able to sniff certain cancer enzymes and the specific, like, olfactory systems that they used in order to detect it. Uh, and like I could read the words, but even I like didn't know some of them off the top of my head. Ah. And so I told the kid like, "Hey man, this is obviously copied. You know, you can just redo this." And he said, "No, it's not copied." I said, "Well, there are words I don't know in this. I know that you copied this, but if you really want to do this, I can find proof that you did." And he said, "Nope, I didn't copy it." And so then I just Googled like the first couple sentences, and it was exactly like the first article that came up. Like, okay, yep, yep. And now we have to go through this song and dance, and I have to get you in trouble when you could have just fessed up to it and written your paragraph by yourself. But I feel like giving him a chance to come clean was more than fair. Just escape from these guys. All these guys, since I'm in a dream that's supposed to be taking place like a few more hours into the game, all these guys are way too tough for me to fight. Yeah, like it wasn't a like harshly graded thing. It was just try, I'll fix it for you, and then you can see what mistakes you made. Um, it is what it is. Yeah, you came in right during kind of a cutscene. Um, pretty standard turn-based JRPG. Um, eventually you get 6 people in your party. I don't know if I can show you now. Change. Yeah, so you can see that it says empty on the right-hand side, or over there. In combat, you can only have 3 people in your front line actually doing stuff, but the people in the back line will slowly recover their AP, which is for magic and abilities, and their HP. And so you can switch them out on the fly. And there's a combo system in the game. I forget the exact order, but it's like fire, wind, earth, water, I want to say. Maybe lightning somewhere. And so if you cast a spell and then cast a complementary element, the second spell will combine with the first and make it something more powerful. Which is a kind of neat system. I don't know, if you like JRPGs, then Breath of Fire 3 is a classic. I don't think it really... There's like one bad part in the game. But besides that, everything it does is really, really good for what it is. See, I think I might win the basic fight, because all the Final Fantasies, I've never liked the active time battle system, because I just want to be able to sit and pause and choose my moves without being stressed out. After this game, I am kind of wanting to go through Super Mario RPG, which was made by Squaresoft for the Super Nintendo. And that one was really fun. That was another just basic JRPG, but had Mario characters. I've started it a few times, but the only Final Fantasies I've beaten are the modern ones, like from 13 onwards. I just finished playing the 7 remake, and I thought it was okay. I didn't understand some of it, though. And I've gotten like 75% through the original 7 and 9. But then kind of gave up on them midway. So Urshan is a weirdo robot creature that talks in the third person and says she's going to follow Ryu, the dragon boy. Ryu is half of the original king of the empire. So in this game, there's kind of 2 stories going on at once, and you'll switch between groups. The first is Fulu, who is the king of the empire, who became a god. But because the summoning process the empire has is faulty, it split his power in half between him and Ryu. And so Ryu is on a quest to find the other dragon gods and then decide the fate of the world, basically. And Urshan says she is going to follow him. And I forget where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, all the games deal with you eventually finding a god and kind of deciding what to do with them. Like in 3, the god or the goddess from 1 and 2 has basically split the world in half and is carefully regulating technology to ensure that the world doesn't get too advanced and people are not able to actually, wage terrible war. But she's kind of controlling everything that's happening, and you have to fight her eventually. Okay. Okay. So then there's a master system where you can apprentice under these people, and you will learn different techniques depending on satisfying some conditions, and they will change how your stats grow. So like he raises your magic points or ability points, lowers your strength, and then raises magic. 5-hit combo, and he will teach me some more. Just up there. Yes and no. Like I could have completed the first thing here probably actually. It's some of the masters are grindy. Like one of the masters, you literally just have to play the game for 50 hours to get her skills. But that guy, you just have to do a 5-hit combo. So that's pretty easy overall. You pretty much get them naturally. You don't really need to use the master system if you don't want to. The dragon transformations, if I remember right, you have to level them up. And that can take a while. Because you have to play the mini games and you get points for that and then use the points to level it up. But if I'm remembering right, it only took like an hour or so of grinding to get everything you needed. It's not as grindy as you would think, especially for an RPG from this era. And then if you guard and an enemy uses a skill, you have a chance to learn some of the skills. Some of them you can't learn, but yeah, it's not bad. This one is, like as you can see, it's like the 2D sprite, 3D landscape kind of mixture. But Breath of Fire 3 was all sprite work. Yeah, thankfully for this one, since everybody's in the party, they all start to gain experience. Yeah, that's an old trope. I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I've got a bit of baby bladder syndrome. And I'm having a beer to relax after a long day. Normally, since I mostly stream Smash, I don't ever drink on stream, but it's just an RPG then. I don't feel too bad having a beer at night. So here, there's a dragon that is upset. Mud dragon. Okay. I think if I use burn on this, then it gets weaker. Hmm. Nice. This game does do the thing where it tells you the total experience you get and then divides it amongst all of your party members, which is a little annoying. But that might be a personal pet peeve. Like, I'd rather they just tell me each character gets X amount without me having to do the math. Those are gold miners. I like his plan to inner tube through the dam just in case. Okay. Oh, cool. A good way to make him stand out. I like that little jingle. The camera in this one isn't quite as good as 3. There's a lot of things in this that aren't as good as 3. But still like it a lot. Like, in 3 I was saying you can get 30 different dragon genes and mix them all together. In this one you're limited to like 6 or 7 different dragons. Which, as a kid, I remember just being gutted that they'd taken away so many of my cool dragon transformations. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, so you can just pull the backline up whenever you want. He misses. He misses. I didn't know they dropped Aurum. The skills you learn from enemies, you can put them into like a skill pool and transfer them in between your party from masters too. But you need Aurum in order to actually transfer them. I missed something. Where am I supposed to be going? There. I guess back up the ladder? Maybe? Maybe this is letting me go. Sure. Nope. Okay. Power increase. Oh, it's just that. Yeah, see, the 3D change made some of this not wonderful. Not bad. Also, some of the weapons let you attack twice, and I think this is the first game in the series that allowed you to do that. So it was kind of mind-blowing as a kid, like, oh my god, I can hit twice with one. Okay. That's nice. Was it 7 Zenny before this? So good that I'm back up to 1,000. Know if I want to use that yet. Is Octopath good? I was kind of looking into playing it at some point, but it was a little expensive for a game I wasn't sure on. Okay. I'll do this. Hmm. Okay. Another minigame, maybe? Yep. Have to turn this flywheel by hand. And when the wheel's spinning fast enough, flip this switch. Okay. Okay. Use the directional buttons to make Ryu spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press the O button to start the machine. Okay. Start slowly, speed up. Okay. No. Okay. I think that was good. Okay. Oh. Arbler. What is that? Is it a lure? Nope. Yes. Getting up ladders in the tough. Mm-hmm. Why would I hit the Aigu first? They're universally the easiest ones to kill. I was lucky. Although I... Oh, a lot of people. Go after you guys. At least that doesn't do much damage. That does. Guess I should just put Nina in the back. Have her heal, and then she'll just recover AP as she goes. Yeah, that thing hurts. I think I just also like any character that shoots their fist at someone. Okay. Battle Nina. Oh. Okay. There's also a few like cameos in this game that confuse the timeline a lot. Oh shit. There's four of the characters from Breath of Fire 3 make a comeback. And so it's a little confusing when exactly this takes place. Especially because one of them says that she's from another dimension. Ooh, this camera angle. Okay. That's all I needed to do this whole time. Okay, so how do I get over there now? Okay, that's fair. No. Thank you, Winter. I'm glad. I'm glad this guy has an inner tube. Camera. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's less cool. Who doesn't love a giant mud tsunami? Ah, ah. I thought it was coming down. Oh no. I guess I made it. Hmm. He thought ahead. beautiful mud ocean. A penis dragon. This one always kind of grossed me out. All the other dragons were fine, but this one, weird. Dragons don't attack. That's not true. I forget if Ryu can speak to dragons at this point. Give him 100. Not be cheap. Might have accidentally hit cancel. Oh, okay, cool. High pitched. I like how dumb Cray is. How did he know she's a lady? I guess the voice was really high, but maybe frog people just have high voices. I do like the sitar sound, though. In 3, when Ryu learns to transform... Oh, I want to check something, actually. When Ryu learns to transform, it's like a big story point. Like, everybody comments on it saying, oh, wow, you're actually a dragon. But here, they don't mention anything when I turn into that weird hybrid dragon thing. I think I need to go back there, maybe. Ah, okay. Can't get them yet, it looks like. Yep. Fair. Fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this place. We're here. These guys like traps. Just put around their village. Forget where they are exactly. But I'm pretty sure that is definitely a trap. Yeah, yeah, we'll rest here. Nice of them. The baby isn't plotting anything. He looks suspicious, though. Don't touch that. Ah, I see. That's for when I fall down. What are you doing? Oh, he's kind of sweetie back home. Okay, so this chest is definitely trapped. Guess we can try this. My new cheaty technique. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, buddy. Great victory. Wonderful. Ice punch. Cool. New weapon. Always exciting. Cool. I'll take it. I guess Urshan is the sweetie. Not touch that. Side. Yeah, obviously it's trapped. Okay. Trigger the trap now. How did I dodge that? I didn't. Okay. But that didn't do anything, apparently. So that's cool. Oh. Thought there was some spot that I fell through. that not correct? Hmm. Oh, okay. I can go that way. See what's down here. Something that I cannot. Maybe I can. Nope. There. Mm. Okay. Put somewhere over there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I can't move around. Okay. Here's residence. This is gonna be another. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What kind of pet is this? Not bad. Okay, this isn't too bad. Don't do it. You did it. Wow. Didn't think you would survive. Don't do it again. How does he hit those and I never do? You. Hmm. About ranks. Oh, okay. Those ranks. Oh, know that. Oh, I forgot about it, but cool. Nobody in here is to be trusted. Jerk. Just let me fall in the trap. Come on. Okay, got some money. Gonna take a while. At least the music's good. Ah. Mm. Aw, that's kind of cute, actually. Here. Rude. Didn't mean to go in. Yes, it falls down. Okay, I know. I see the entrance down there. Okay, here we go. Got it, got it, got it. Phone out. And I'm getting a lot of stat ups. Up in Funza. How about a flutter? Can't do it, mate. Time's a wasting. Got him, yes. Oh, good, mate. We're putting the big ones. Weird parrot. Okay. The other one? This guy Australian? I don't understand this English. Hey, Dedang, how are you? Okay, he's in the woods. I think it's an Australian puzzle. Most difficult of them all. But I guess I figured it out. Okay. I need to go find the woods outside of town. That guy has a tail. Who likes to play a prank with a bear trap? No. Sell anything? Short sword already have. Not good. Could use that. What's what? Domino. Really good for Urshan. Okay. 2. Oh, damn it. For one of the masters in this game, because I cheated a little bit and looked up what you needed, I have to have over 120 items. Like individual items. So I'm not going to sell anything at the moment. Immediately got into a fight. Yeah, let's just kill him. Okay, you don't need to double attack. I think the sprites in this game are so beautiful. I kind of wish they didn't do any of the 3D stuff. Maybe it would have taken longer, but no. Version, get that change. Normal. Anything negative that happens from this? Can I just get infinite apples? Okay. I forget what apples do, but I can get a lot of them. Oh, that's for boars. But at the same time, 100 HP heal. That's not bad. I'm gonna do this for a minute. How are you doing today? A little late. Eesh, they're working you like a dog. I saw you were up last night at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. But don't overwork yourself. Yeah, I guess it is, but that's rough. When did you have to get up? And more. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. No, you slept at 8 a.m.? When did you have to get up today? No, you didn't. First time I've talked to you. Kyria is in here. Okay, that's not too bad. Could be worse anyway. Okay. The mayor is hunting animals, trying to make traps, but doing a shit job. The language they use in this is weird. I wonder what hoisted on your own petard is in Japanese. I'm guessing it's just yarare-chatta. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Like, the 2D parts of the game, I think, are some of the most beautiful on the PlayStation. The 3D parts are 3D PlayStation graphics. But I still think Breath of Fire 3 is a much better game overall. Okay, to the right, which means I want to check out left. I don't remember if you stopped by when I was playing Breath of Fire 3 very much. But that's probably my favorite PlayStation game. And I want to go back to it sometime soon. But either play with a different build for the main character or play through in Japanese. Maybe a month ago or so. I have it uploaded on YouTube from about halfway through, I think. Maybe a few months ago, actually. I would have to check. It was while I was playing Dragon Quest, I think. Yeah, that's one of my ideas for it. I don't think it will be too difficult in general, but the end of the game gets into a lot of like techno babble. So I don't know how well that will go. I think I'll have to have my dictionary with me. Okay. Cool. Follow the track. And avoid the traps, hopefully. Where are you? Oh no, damn it. Yeah, just like I'll need to look up some of the technical kanji is kind of what I'm worried about. And I could see that kind of grinding gameplay down to a halt. But I am interested in seeing like the differences between the versions. Oh, where can I go here? Should be able to jump over there. Here? Oh. Hmm. And I'm pretty sure it's old enough that there's no furigana. So, we'll see. I'm excited to try it in Japanese. I've gotten like a quarter of the way through in Japanese before. But then decided to do other stuff. Started dating a girl and stopped playing video games. Don't confuse me. You confused me. Okay. I like that everybody is countering now. Trey, don't... Oh, that's not bad. Are you meeting up with your Smash group tomorrow? I could see that. I've only played a little bit of Okami, but like, excuse me. God stuff does not seem easy to deal with. Okay. Gonna kill the mushrooms first, because I think they're the only ones that do any damage. I should have healed. Yep. Think that means Ryu is gonna attack Cray. Yes, he is. Yep. Okay. Thankfully, can switch. Oh, wait, what? Ah. It was fun when I played it. I think I rented it for the Wii, but I never got very far in it. Hmm. Oh, they use like old Japanese for it? That doesn't sound wonderful. Nice. I remember. Oh, yeah. One of my friends, she is a scholar of the Manyoshu. Do you know that? It's like the oldest surviving collection of Japanese poetry. And she has tried to explain it to me so many times. And like she wrote a book on it, and she gave me a copy of the book, and I can barely get through it. Like there's a museum in our town, and that's why she's here. And like she's explained some of the intricacies of it to me, and just I don't get it. And she also doesn't speak English, so if there is a part that I really don't understand, then like she just has to keep changing around what she's saying in Japanese, which I eventually get most of what she's trying to say, but still pretty difficult overall. Oh shit. Yeah, it's also that it's something I'm not super interested in. Um like I'm excited because she wrote it, like a book on it, but study classical Japanese. Even some of my coworkers that teach classical Japanese don't super care. What if I fall here? Let's get me what I want? No. That's back where I do wish when you ran across the hole that... Oh, it does change. Okay, cool. Yeah, like one of my majors was Asian literature, but it was like modern literature. And it was a lot of like LGBTQ and postmodernist kind of stuff. But nothing old. I don't mind old like classical literature. Uh like English or not English, but like I guess like the Western canon, like the Greek stuff and everything like that. I do enjoy, but it's not really where I've ever had a passion. I'm pretty ignorant about it, but how far back does Indonesian literature go? That pointed stick. I think that's pretty much useless. Let's fall through here. That's still not where I want to go. Hmm. For one of my classes, I think we had to read a couple books from like Indonesian Chinese authors, and some of them were really interesting. I think one was called in English My South Sea Sleeping Beauty. Is that the prehistoric stuff? Is that like pictures, or was there written language that long ago? E. There we go. That was entirely not worth it. I think that it was Indonesian Chinese. I might be wrong. It was 10 years ago. But that book at least was really good. Like I should be... I think my least favorite thing in RPGs is like my character being athletic enough to fight a god one on one, but I can't jump down a foot. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hmm, nice. Hmm. What was it? Maybe just see what happens here. Fall down. Is it decipherable? Or like, do scholars know what it means? Oh, cool. Cool. While I have the extra mana. Oh, don't need to do that. What kind of work do you have to do tonight? Okay. That, don't do that. Put this. Oh, there's another thing. That's probably where the thing I want is, too. But I don't want it that bad. How many apples do you need to eat? App. How is this thing dodging all of these traps that keep getting me? What? No. Oh, it was here. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. Maybe. Hopefully. Let me go down. Find that last thing that I jumped over. I hope you don't have to stay up too late. I'm probably gonna stay up till 1 or so. So if you need any company, feel free to stop in, but hope it's not too bad. The same time being 8 a.m. or 1? Because I hope you're not staying up till 8 a.m. regularly. I have pretty bad ADHD. And so back in the States, they gave me Adderall. Which actually did really help when they got the dosage correct. But the first month or so that I was on it, they had been giving me way too much. And so there was one day that not a day, but one period of time that I didn't sleep for like 72 hours and was just like shaking the entire time. It was absolutely awful. I will be right back. Hello, hello. Sorry, I am back now. Yeah, it's always fun seeing the people that come in because they enjoy the series. I don't think there are too many of us, but people that do like it quite a bit. I think the thing for me, and I played it when I was a little kid, but the combat I didn't mind, but I was so disappointed with the dragons in this game that you couldn't mix and match them like in 3. I like that you can like switch in between your whole party though. I was telling Dedang just a little while ago though. I am planning on playing through Breath of Fire 3 in Japanese sometime in the near future. Just so I can kind of compare the translation versus the original, since I played it just a little while ago, and it's a little bit fresh in my head now. Because now that I have learned Japanese well enough to actually get through it, I'm curious exactly, what they changed and what was kept the same and everything like that. Mind attack. That's probably not super useful at the moment. Is 2 the one with Cat? 1 is the one with the frog. 2 is the one with Cat and Sten, the monkey, right? Is Cat in one? I kind of forget the casts of the different games. I think because I played 1 and 2 about halfway through for each of them. Let's go a little quickly, Nope. Ah, yeah. How do I get down there? That's how I get down. Don't. I live in Japan, and the secondhand stores here are super neat. And I actually found copies of 3, 4, and 5 for about $1 each, 100 yen each or so. And so I want to go back and play through 5 as well at some point, but I remember as a kid I didn't mind it, but it seems very controversial. Nope. How's your day been, Dragoon Seal? Anything exciting? Is it just starting out? I assume most English speakers that stop in are a bit earlier than me in the world. I hope it's not too rough of a process. Where in the world are you, if you don't mind me asking? Feel free to demur. Oh, cool. I'm originally, well, I was born in California, but lived in Oregon most of my life. In August, I'll be going back to the States, but I'm not sure exactly where yet. Hopefully West Coast, but not entirely sure. They are snipers tonight. Nice that I got a healing herb, though. I have a couple of friends that have been trying to get me to speedrun these games. I think I just play way too conservatively to actually do that. I don't think there's ever been a time I've played through the game and haven't had, like, 99 healing herbs by the end of the game. Oh! Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Rude. And in 3 at least. I normally play through that once a year or so, but I don't think I've ever actually used an attack item. Next time I play through, I do want to try Lava Man leveling. just because it seems kind of fun to be like level 40 before moving into the next world. Don't do me like this. Yeah. That's the... It took me 2 times to beat Breath of Fire 5 when I was a kid. And the 2 times were like 4 years apart. Because I, like, even when I was like 11 or so, felt so much anxiety seeing the D counter tick up every time I was taking some steps. You can make some traps, but I think his mom is coming. Yep, his mom is coming. What other games are you into besides the Breath of Fire games? Okay. Prey has buffs. Okay. Go. Urshin. Rotate. Attack. Ooh. Cool. I mostly play Smash Bros. When I'm streaming, but I try to have one kind of long RPG uh, that I'm playing at a time. And there's one that I want to work on. It's another one that I never finished as a kid called Okage Shadow King. That I just absolutely loved the style and humor and everything about it, but I don't think it was ever that popular. Oh, no combo. Okay. Yeah, that was super cool. I think the humor is what really stood out to me so much. I played like 3 or 4 hours of it earlier this year, and it seems really ahead of its time for like what it is. The the gameplay's not the best, but it was something. Ooh, fun. Okay. Oh, I'm fast enough. Okay, cool. What other RPGs do you like? Could you give me a top three? I'm always looking for new suggestions. Still alive? Okay. Not very alive, though. That's fair. Nice. Pretty good level up. I always feel like Urshin is meant to be the Peko of this game, but never gets as overpowered as he does. Or it does? I don't know if Igurdra still counts as a anything. Okay. Mission to get through that cave. I don't want to go back there easily. Question. No, this isn't worth it. Is there a certain era of RPG that you like? For me, it's definitely like PlayStation era JRPG, but I learned at a Thanksgiving recently with my family that for Christmas or my birthday, my parents, who knew nothing about video games, in order to like find good presents for me, they would just go into the store and ask for the weirdest sounding video game that they could find, and in general that would be what I would like. So, like, they randomly picked up Jade Cocoon or Legend of Legaia or things like that. Jade Cocoon does seem like it might be more fun now, though. It seemed really deep when I was a kid, but I don't know how true that actually is. Yeah, my my dad was very cute and very bad at keeping things secret. Uh, his family growing up was extremely poor, so they didn't really ever have Christmas. And so he did like to spoil us when I was a kid. My little brother a bit more than me, but he wasn't very good at keeping presents he was excited about secret. So when the PlayStation 2 came out, I'd been talking about it. Oh, this is amazing. It looks so cool. The graphics are so good, but it's way too expensive. I don't think I'm ever gonna get one of these. My 10-year-old self said. And I remember being in the car with him, and there was a pause, and he said, "So, Ryan, if you happened to get, or if you had a PlayStation 2, what games would you want for it?" I was like, "Well, what do you mean? I don't have a PlayStation 2. Why does that matter? You don't care about video games." He said, "Yeah, but, like, if you had one, what kind of games would you like for Christmas?" And I was like, "Wait, Are you just giving? Am I getting a PlayStation 2 for Christmas? He's like, well, no, I'm not saying that. But if you got a PlayStation 2 for Christmas, what would you want? Okay, I see. I can play this game. Oh, and so this white-haired guy, he is Fu Lu, the former emperor of the empire, and the other half of the main character, Ryu. And this is Bunyan. He shows up in quite a few games as well. He awoke from his tomb, and the current empire didn't want him reclaiming his throne, and so they sent their general to go and fight him, and kind of knocked him out. And so he fell into a river, and woke up here. And then this section with Fu Lu and the Empire, they are like much more a very clear China analog. Or I guess linguistically they're a lot more of a Chinese analog, but there are some things from southern Japan, like Okinawa area, the Ryukyuan Empire. My name. Oh, and he speaks in bad Old English. Name's Fu Lu, huh? Interesting. Same name as the first emperor. Yeah. So it's Ryu wakes up with no memory basically because he's a new creation. Fu Lu wakes up as the emperor, but missing some of his power. And so Fu Lu knows that he's one of the endless, one of the gods of the world. And his story is basically him learning about humanity, whereas Ryu is learning about himself and his powers. So Fu Lu is coming from this state of being an all-powerful entity, and Ryu is coming from nothing, and you're kind of meeting in the middle. Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore. Mega Man Legends, I really loved. I remember grinding for the laser. And I've wanted to play Xenogears so badly. And Xenosaga. But I think I've only gotten a few hours into it. Monster Rancher was fun. We played that in my freshman dorm. And I have Dragon's Dogma, but I haven't played it very much. I saw the anime, though, and the anime was good. Same with Zoids. And I need to play through Earthbound at some point, too. And The Last Remnant, I think I have, too, but I haven't played that either. Thank you for the list, Dragoon Seal. I'll have to look into some of those. Or actually go back and play some of the ones that I wanted to. Parasite Eve and Suikoden looked really good, too. I really appreciate you typing out that list. That seemed like it took a little bit of time. A lot of effort. There was a Game Boy game, and I don't know why I like it as much as I did, but it was called Robopon. 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 And it was basically just a bad Pokemon knockoff, but I really liked it for some reason. But it might have just been one of those things where none of my friends played the game, and so I felt kind of cool that I could be like, "Oh, have you ever heard of this game? I've beat it already. Yeah, I know some things about it." Oh, I need to play Knights of the Old Republic at some point too. Oh no. Okay, at least he does enough damage. Most things are weaker to fire than. So let's change his equipment, or her equipment. Her bomb. Okay. I will be back in 1 second. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I skipped over Smash 4, but I kind of wish that I had played it. I feel like I'd be a lot better at Smash now if I had actually played Smash 4. Because it was a lot more similar to, or Smash Ultimate is a lot more similar to 4 than to Melee or Brawl, is what I've heard. I thought you were gonna sleep. Okay. Yep. Oh, I don't know if I told you this, Dedang, but You've talked to Lowell before, the guy that hangs out on my channel a fair bit. So he likes to lurk quite a lot and has amassed a lot of my channel points and has redeemed them, so now I'm going to be playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, at least the story mode and a little bit of online, after I finish Danganronpa 2. But Smash is pretty much the only fighter I've ever played, so I don't know how well that's gonna go. I feel like my Smash instincts are not gonna translate that well, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it looks really cool, but I think I'm gonna be real bad at it. Trying to get a feel for where this game likes to go. I always want to go down the wrong path just so I can get all the items and things. I feel like this game wants me to go left most of the time. I'm gonna try exploring right. See what happens. Ah, no need to apologize, man. So it's switching it up. Annoying. Didn't do that. I've heard that the auto combo in FighterZ is pretty easy to do. So hopefully I can pick it up pretty quick. But we'll see. Yeah. I don't really know. I think I know two people that play FighterZ. One is a guy that I know from Twitch, and then I have one friend that plays FighterZ. But we'll see how it goes. I watched like a 10-minute video on like the basics of it, and it seemed decently easy to get into, but I don't know. My great grandpa, he lived in Las Vegas, and we would go to visit him every year or so. And we would always stay at Circus Circus, this big hotel that was there, hotel and casino. And I think the reason we stayed there was my parents wanted to gamble, but they had this like giant arcade that the kids could go and hang out in. And my clearest memory of that is they had a huge screen and connected to it was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And that was like my favorite thing to do as a kid when I was visiting my grandpa, was go to Circus and play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, even though I didn't know how to do anything in the game. I remember I would choose Cable and then Random. And I learned how to like shoot his gun and then shoot the laser, and that was my whole strategy. And then I could sometimes get a super out. But because most of the people that were there were also kids and nobody really knew what they were doing, I could like stay on for 4 or 5 matches at a time when people would come up to challenge me, and I felt like just the king of the world. One thing we did do is my parents, they got a projector when I was in high school. And we lived way out in the countryside. And so we had a barn. And we would take the projector, hang up a bunch of sheets, and then play Mario Party on the wall, the barn wall. And I forget which Mario Party it was. It was the one for the Wii. But they had one game that was called like Shake the Can or something like that. And it was basically just masturbate the game. And I had one friend that we always made fun of for being like way too thirsty all the time. But he would beat us at that game every single time. And it was ridiculous. We had no idea how he was so good at this game. Really want for snooze? But the barn video games were fun. We had Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 2 or 3? And we had like 20 people from my high school come over and have an impromptu Budokai tournament. It was the one where it had like motion controls, and none of us knew what we were doing. So we were just like flailing around, yelling out Kamehameha and things like that. Jumping around and kicking, even though kicking wouldn't do anything. It was super fun. Go up, 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 up. I was wanting to get the Switch Mario Party, but I heard it wasn't very good. So this place had been attacked during the war, but now they're starting to rebuild, and there is an orphanage here that I have to help some nuns find their children. Oh, is the previous Mario Party not very good? They're all kids. What are you talking about? Okay. Hmm. At the secondhand store, I got an N64, and I have all of the Mario Party games from the N64 on it. And then I got, 4 controllers and everything like that. But there aren't too many people that wanted to play, like, old 64 stuff. Yeah, I don't... Oh, so you're my same speed? Oh, you rat. What is this guy? This guy looks as hell. Okay. I shipped it back to the States already. Mm. But if you were here a year ago, guess I'll get one of those. 5 of those. 2 of those. I like having, like, good round numbers on my items. I know it's not important. This guy is cool. He comes back later in the game. Much later. Where is this kid? Sun's there. Where are you, boy? Was that him? Where is he running to? Is that him? Hey, you could not hunt down this little dog boy any better. Don't run away. Don't run away. Where'd you run? Speak of the devil lol. I played Hearthstone for a while, but not recently. Why? I see you. Oh, there we go. My phone is old. I have an iPhone 7? And so I can't play many games now. The battery is fucked up too. Oh, did it get stolen? Well, what game is it? Princess Connect. Sounds cool. Sounds like a good use of your time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Might help if you wear princess clothes while you're playing it. Maybe a crown and a nice staff. Yeah. Are you gonna restart on the new server? Just play on one. Don't waste your time. When do you graduate? Is it in June? Steal from this orphanage. And then when does school start? Will it be in August? Sounds good to Ding. I mean, you've got a couple months then to just sit on your ass and play games, like I'm doing currently. See you. Get out of here. Check around the outside first. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh. Hmm. How many kids were there? Up south. What? Wait, on your phone? You're a dork. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. That doesn't sound fun to me. But I got Frog Boy. Where are the other kids? Got you, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was. Did I get you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Up there. What kind of game is Princess Connect? Where are you children? I hunt down children enough in my regular job. I don't want to hunt down children in a game. Oh, from the bridge. Got you. From the bridge. Got you. Staircase. The hell is the other kid? I got the frog boy. South 6, West 16, North 1, West... hate this. Hoping that was two kids in a trench coat by themselves. Save just in case. Oh, you're hiding in a building? You jerk. One hit sounds nice. A lot more damage, too. Oh, I didn't know I could buy Soul Gem here. That's kind of useful, actually. Okay, so... I sell to get that much. Yeah. I like the CP plus 3. Sounds really good. Okay, the kids are all gone. Where was the orphanage? I am lost now. I do kind of appreciate that even in the emulator, the slowdown from this scanning new stuff is present. Or the legitimate PlayStation that I'm playing from. How do I get over there? Did I get everybody? Moto the one I'm missing? No, still not here, and Moto is still not here. Oh. Try looking north from the bridge. North from the bridge. Can I do that? Okay. Find the bridge. Find the bridge. That's not a way I... This is a bridge, right? The Boy Scout in me is disappointed, but I forget if the white part or the red part is north. Where are these? There. No, that's where I need to go. What the hell is this kid? Can I just leave? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. Try to find these kids. I feel like I need to make this more expensive. Oh, but, Lol, I think I told you before. Before you cash in your points, run the game by me. Tell me, what game you are wanting to play, or wanting me to play. Because if I really don't want to play it, and it is really expensive, I'm not going to do that. But if it's not too expensive, even if I don't want to play it, I will check it out. Just, I'm not going to pay $60 to play something I hate. Which I think is fair. Okay. Yeah, just, I don't want you to waste your points on something that I say no to. I think I can refund them, worst case scenario. But it would be best to run it by me. Okay, so I just had to talk to the nun. I mean, dang, I don't know how many points you have, but 15,000 and you can choose the game I play. And Okami is one that I would be willing to play. But probably won't play on my own. Madship was upset because she used all her points annoying me with sound alerts and now doesn't have many left to annoy me with. So she was complaining to me that I should give her more points, but apparently I can't give points from Twitch stuff. From my bot, I can set it up, and there's a loyalty thing tracking on that one, but currently it doesn't have any purpose. Because you have to use commands for that one. What? Oh, no. Get back down there. What? I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Getting a drink of water. Okay. Find the cute water cellar. Where is she? Okay. Hmm. Oh, is this scripted? Wow. That's advanced. Okay. I thought it was all going to be flags, not anything scripted. This music is really ominous. Hello. That still feels so cool that he can attack twice. Pray, learn that. What are you doing? Yeah. Um, One of the nice quality of life improvements, and I can show you the next time I'm going to fight, you can, like, see the enemy's information, and it will show you different skills they have in the little story blurb in blue and red. Blue being something you can learn, red being the one you can't. And to learn a skill, you don't need to examine. All you do is guard. And guarding is guarding plus examining. So here, it doesn't have it. Good timing. But, like in the little info blurb, it will tell you, we'll do X, Y, or Z. In this one, I believe Ryu doesn't learn any spells. Like in 3, he can heal, but in this one, I'm pretty sure he only gets skills and no actual spells beyond Dragon Trend. But you can also learn skills from your teammates. Well, from Ryu specifically. If the dragon has a learnable skill that no one else in your party has, you can learn the move from Ryu. Eh. Now, put in there, bud. Here. Ooh. Why is Urshin getting so many weapons? There, boy. That is quite a few playthroughs, Mad Lad. I thankfully figured that out on my first playthrough, but I can see why that would be frustrating not knowing. The one that got me is I play through. Oh, thanks for following, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I played through. I play through 3 like once a year just for fun, and I only learned this year. I first started playing through it once a year when I was like 10 years old. I only learned this year that you could change your party members from the options menu rather than having to go camp and then change it from the journal. And so that was a bit of a game changer for me. Yeah, yeah. I I share this because it's a safe space. I hope there will be no judgment. um yeah, it wasn't the best, but imagine after 15 years of playing the game, you suddenly discover that and how good it feels knowing that you can do that in 5 seconds. Until then you realize how much time you've wasted for 15 years. I guess bittersweet is the best way to say that. I also discovered you could get the royal sword. That's fair. That's fair. I discovered you could get the royal sword, or the king sword, royal sword, and the life armor in one run through of the desert of death. And I did feel pretty cool doing that last year. I mean, I've never enjoyed going through the desert of death. I love the game except for the desert of death. I think there's one other part that I just didn't enjoy. Oh, the tidal caverns where you fight Geist. Not a fan. But besides that, probably my favorite RPG. But those two spots I just never have enjoyed playing through. Okay, fish. That's like. Eh, I don't think I need to go until at the inn. Let's try to get used to the camera. If I'm right here, might as well. I never knew that you could. I also never knew that you could, like, walk a few steps without permanently losing HP. Since I was pretty young when I played Breath of Fire 3, for the first time, my grandpa, he bought me the game, and then he bought me the strategy guide. And the strategy guide was riddled with misinformation, I learned later. And I had a Game Shark, and in the strategy guide it said you could kill Balio and Sunder after the first time you encounter them. And first I spent like 10 hours total grinding, getting my level higher, trying to make sure I was strong enough to actually fight them. And obviously lost. And then I put on an infinite HP glitch. Or not glitch, but cheat. And just left my PlayStation on charge mode for, I think, 2 days. What I'll say is, if nobody in the chat right now, if anybody does not want spoilers, please say so. In 2 minutes, feel free to spoil anything you want, Mad Lad. I mean, I've played through it before. I like this surf rock sound. I guess we can. Let's see. I don't really remember the magic system super well. I think it's rock, fire, wind will do something. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I don't remember this. Oh, I was hoping it would triple. I guess not. Oh, Urshin. Never mind. What? Where is his neck? Yeah, so, Mad Lad, you're fine spoiling stuff. Wait, Dragoon Seal, not to call you out or force you to speak, but do you mind if he spoils things? Guard. There we go. One thing I did learn just like a couple days ago, because a friend of mine was running through this. You can guard with the first 2 party members and then charge, and the first 2 will maintain their guarding status. So you can do this, Yeah, then, Mad Lad, go ahead, spoil away. I assume it's something about this game. But I also kind of assume anyone that, or any new people that stop by are probably familiar with it. The ending one? Or which one? I remember the first time I got there, I had not saved in quite a while, and decided to join Fulu for shits and giggles, and was so upset that I had to go back for the good ending. It was a very bad move. I was not happy with myself or the game for making me do that. Does it? Besides, I can talk. I found out. I was talking with a Japanese friend of mine that was playing through this. Apparently, Marlock, rather than speaking in like Frenchified Japanese, which seems difficult to do, he speaks with an Osaka accent, which is so different in feeling from French. Thank you, Mad Lad, for making me sit up straight. Normally, it's only winter that makes me pay attention to my health. Where in the world are you, Mad Lad, if you don't mind me asking? I'm over in Japan, so it's starting to get a little late for me, but always curious where people are coming in from. Feel free to demur if you don't want to say. Oh, cool. There's a couple people that stop by pretty regularly from Germany. I don't know. I need you to do some work for me. And Twitch friend of mine, uh, from the UK, speedruns Breath of Fire 3. Seems a little more popular in Europe than in the States. Maybe just the time that I'm in. Hmm. Okay. So he's wanting some massages from Nina. It's very sweet. One of the German guys that does stop around, he's pretty young, I think, and his English is very good. Uh, like as a second language, I can only speak Spanish as well as his English because my grandma is Mexican. Uh, when I was 15, but some of the words that he uses, I can tell he's translating directly from German, or I'm guessing that's where it's coming from, because they're like technically correct, but slightly wrong. Like whenever he wants to talk about writing, he talks about scribing, and English is always English. And I'm a teacher now, uh, and I teach foreign languages. No, he's definitely not Google translating. He's speaking, and it's really impressive. For being as young as he is. Um, it's just really cool seeing. Again, as a teacher, it's cool seeing the level of English that he's at and being able to see that. Lol, you're fluent. I mean, you're a freak of nature for being a Taiwanese kid. Oh, right. I need to make walls here. Like the as far as my students go, the only students I've had in 5 years that speak English as well as you, lol, were that was a 2,000 damage attack. Uh, were students that lived in Australia or the States for a year or two. Over. Nice. Oh, really? For languages? I mean, they try their best. This seems like it's going to be annoying to get over there. Okay. Thank you, Winter. Speak of the devil. I'm a little bit concerned because my school has just bought tablets for all of the first year students, which I think is really good for them to be moving to more electronic devices and kind of moving forward technologically. But like, if you're learning a language, starting off with Google Translate, especially because my school is a very big sports school, and the students are not very academically motivated, I think it's going to have a very negative impact on all but the advanced students' English learning. Come on, keep pushing. Come on. There we go. Oop. Push you forward. Ah. Like, when I was learning Japanese, Google Translate was not very good. And it's still not very good for English to Japanese. But because I'm kind of in the countryside in Japan, I don't know if the students are going to have negative reinforcement, I don't want to say, but I don't think they're going to have enough. There we go. Have enough people saying, no, this sounds weird, to not come to rely on Google Translate. Which, to be fair, if the goal is just to, say a word, that's fine. But, I mean, presumably, the goal in English classes is to learn to speak English, so. Oh, Dragoon Seal. So you can see over there. This hungry rodent attacks all it sees with Snap. Snap is in blue, and so that means I can learn that skill. There we go. Okay. Oh, ribs. Rat ribs. I feel like that's not hard, bad tasting, bad smell. I guess that's fair. But why does that heal? That should be rat ribs rather than whatever the heck. Wait, where is the thief? I didn't spend this whole time setting up those barrels for nothing, did I? Might have. I like that Urshan just says, "Eat that." whenever she gets hit. In Japanese, that just means ow, but she says it in kind of a cute way. Hiding somewhere in here? I don't want to remove these barrels. One. I did mess up. Okay. Find him in the desert somewhere. Fortunate. Yeah. I just got through Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I enjoyed that, but the Dementors I was pretty confused about, and didn't really like any of the ending. Dark Cloud also looks really interesting. There's a streamer YouTube guy. He used to live in Japan, but his YouTube name is Epic Name Bro, and he helped write the Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 strategy guides, I think. Helped translate them at least. And he was playing through Dark Cloud, and it looked pretty interesting. So, at least for my Twitch stuff, I mostly play Smash Bros, but I try to fit in one day of like viewer suggested games and then one day of old retro games that I want to play. And Dark Cloud is on my list of things to check out. But I actually never played it. First or second Dark Souls? Or Smash Bros? I It was on the PS2. I want to say it was the first one, but I am not entirely sure. Yes. A little bit. Catch the thief. Oh, I got that. Two. I think. In both of them, did you have to, like, rebuild the world kind of thing? Hmm. Yeah, maybe it was two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. but it looked good. I also want to get through Valkyria Chronicles at some point. I know that I bought the third one? Second one was for PSP, or the third one was for PSP. I forget. Either way, I beat the PlayStation 3 Valkyria Chronicles. Then bought the one for the PS4, but never actually got around to playing it. That's another one that I want to get through at some point. Oh, did I really? Oh, I see. I'm always down for a time story done right. Like, if it's just gonna be, Deus Ex Machina kind of time stuff, then. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Here. Okay. Time to capture a thief. I'm always down with a good time travel story, but if it's just like, oh, something bad happened, poof, let's time travel and fix everything, then it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I could have done without. Oh, fuck you. Could have done without the third chapter of Dragon Quest. That was just grinding for ever. And I loved the first two arcs of Dragon Quest so much that the third was just a huge disappointment. And then not realizing that the Sword of Light and the Super Sword of Light were different things, and having to fight the end boss for an hour and a half before figuring it out, you bastard. Hit X to capture him, right? Okay, okay, okay. At least you can hit bats easily in this one. I'm just gonna spam the X button right now. Okay. I have. The Dang was actually talking about that, I think, earlier. It seemed cool, but I was kind of on the fence about it because I just hadn't really seen much of it. Was it good? Or who? Oh, was Dragoon Seal talking about Octopath? Who was it? Someone was talking about Octopath Traveler tonight. And it's a game that I'm interested in playing, but... Who wants to give anybody a foot massage? Much less a fish person. From Osaka. I will be right back. Oh, is that like, Shining Force? Shining Force, you had to play through a bunch of different endings, right? I'll be right back. I like that combination. Is that a universal thing? Can I copy that? Hey, there we go. My good friend is a video game composer. And so him and I talk about video game music quite a bit. But I don't know if him and I have talked about Octopath before. Or Bravely Default, actually. I don't know if he likes JRPGs. this one? Yes. Yeah, Ori seemed kind of incredible. I haven't played any of them, but I watched somebody play them, and it seemed super fun. And the music and the art was amazing. He won. He won video game soundtrack of the year, I think, or sound design of the year, something like that. But he has since quit doing game music, and I think now he's composing for an anime movie. Yeah. I liked when he was working on video games a little bit more because I got free copies of all of his games. But I'm excited to see his new movie. Uh, mm, I guess it's public. I guess it's public knowledge. He's the composer. He was the like chief composer for Kojima Productions. Uh, so he was the composer and then sound designer for Metal Gear Solid 5 and Death Stranding. And his new movie, I forget the name of it. He just told me today what it was. Um yeah. It is kind of funny. His Japanese is totally fluent, but he is a extremely tall, extremely pale Swedish guy. And it is weird to hear such natural Japanese coming out of him. His name is Ludwig Forsell, though. Uh, oh, interesting. So in English, the hmm, the next movie he's working on is called Belle, but in Japanese, it's called Ore to Sobakasu no Hime, which means me and the Freckle Princess. A little bit different, but looks like there's a trailer out. I haven't watched it yet, though. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. It was always kind of funny because his wife doesn't care about video games or anime or anything like that. So she is just incredibly nonchalant about everything he's doing. Thinks it's all super boring. Hey, Ark, long time no see. How are you doing? I've seen you lurking around a fair bit, but haven't talked to you in way too long. I hope you're doing well. Last time we talked, you were a little bit sick, and then I was worried when you went silent for a while. I hope you're feeling better. My all-time favorite game is difficult to say. It's probably between Breath of Fire 3, the current Smash Bros, or EverQuest. Up, I mean, this is pretty, like, inside baseball, but EverQuest up until the Plains of Power expansion. So the EverQuest, Kunark, Velius, Blueclin, Plains of Power, up until the 5th expansion. I'm glad you're feeling better, Ark. That's really good. I don't know what mana culture is applied towards there, but I appreciate the compliment. Hmm. Okay, break the barrels. Yes, I want instructions. Use him to move the jars and barrels. The jars need to be put in front of the sign in the north end of the room, and the barrels need to be put in front of the sign in the south end of the room. Get the old barrels out of the way, put Urshin in front. Okay. Okay. A jar and a barrel. Sign? Barrel. There. I can fight people in the barrel? Things are bigger than the barrels. What the hell? I wonder if this counts towards my time. Okay. Confusing? Somebody tried to explain the Dementors to me, and I understood what he was saying, but I don't know how I felt about it. He was saying there were, like, two schools of thought on what they were. One he was saying was like a meta critique of the fan base of the original Final Fantasy VII that was there in order to stop anything from changing. Which I normally like. Yeah, I fought Sephiroth. Don't you have to fight him to finish the game? I beat the game. Oh, you can skip Sephiroth. I don't know how you do that. Well, I fought Sephiroth. And I kind of relied on a couple people telling me how to actually play the game, because I almost died quite a few times. How do I get up there? What? This seems like the way up. That's not the way up. Nope. No, I don't want to leave. I want to go around. I was just basically trying to go aggro on Sephiroth the entire time. And um, apparently you basically need to counter him in order to do anything. Yeah, it took me a while to realize that. Yeah, which I think because I didn't play through all of Final Fantasy VII, I thought was kind of on the nose, I guess. Like, I think maybe if I cared more, it would have been more interesting. But since I was coming into it kind of from a fresh slate, it wasn't super compelling for me. Green. You want to realize you can use more than two. Oh, oh yeah. I didn't want to call Lowell out, but apparently he never changed from the base weapon or the base skills the entire game. A smart boy, but maybe not for that. Directly above a container, press the O button. If you're on target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. Okay. 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 No. Is it over here? Oh. Are those not containers? Oh, it's the container in front of. Right. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What? Okay. Well, I am not good at crane game. Okay. What? Okay. I'm not good at crane games in real life either. I don't appreciate this game making me play a crane game where I don't even get a prize at the end. I'll look at chat in just a second. I need to focus on this because I am doing bad. Nope, not. Nope, no. Fuck you. Okay. Oop. Okay, got that one. 5. I need to get 8. Oh, doesn't. Isn't. What? What? Three, 6. Eight. The left goes left. That should be. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting it now that the... Okay, never mind. That's backwards. Come on. What? Okay, Urshan, thank you. Yeah. Okay, left. Out. No. Okay, I think I just need this one to pass. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I get it? I think I needed 8. Oh, Mad Lad, you did the Hell House without any of the proper spells as well? Because that is what I did. And it was awful. I think, Ark, you were there for that. And it was... It just took forever. the... the clearest memory I have of Ark is he came around when I was playing through Breath of Fire 3. And he really wanted me to learn multi-strike from Mikba. And I had to have died 4 or 5 times trying to get that damn skill from Mikba. All because Ark really was encouraging me to try. Yeah, I was not happy to have to go through that 30-minute long Baba Yaga fight. Yeah, it's a gear check, it's a level check, and it's a viewer who wants you to learn an ability check. I think Ark has no regrets about making me do that. Just a little bit. Yeah, then when I forget what it was. There was something in the Ammonites fight too, wasn't there, Ark? I think maybe it was the first time I tried to use it after that. Yeah. I was trying to figure out the like how clips work, and I was going through that and I saw that and it refreshed all that pain in my mind. Oh, by the way, um I always feel awkward like plugging myself or anything, but for anyone that is on my Discord, um don't know if it worked properly or not, but I think if you do exclamation mark clip, then it will save a clip and then save it to the Discord. But I don't know if it's working properly. So if anything cool happens, I would appreciate if anyone would attempt that. Just because I have no idea how Twitch really works. A purity run. What is a purity run? Yeah, I think if you write exclamation mark flip, then it transfers it over. Maybe. Oh, so you just go with base gear? That sounds awful. Do you just have to grind enough to get through stuff, or like what's the strategy there? So now I've the game has switched over to Fu Lu, who is the first Emperor reborn. Uh, and where my regular party has like 400, 500 HP, he's at 3,300. Don't remind me, lol. I could see that. And then has like super armor. And so you play through him. He basically can't die. But you get to kind of see him learning to interact with people. Yeah, my buddy has been trying to get me to do at least child percent speed runs for Breath of Fire 3. But I don't know if I have the patience to like grind the same game over and over. But patience, a purity run sounds, at least for me, like I get that rush of endorphins when I can change my item from one level to the next. I don't know if I'd enjoy playing that. Maybe streaming it would be fun, but just playing it by myself, I don't think I would want to do that. Fighting for took on. Understand. Merely spoke loud mind thoughts. Farewell. Yeah. Um. The one of the things he said, because somewhat embarrassingly, him and I both have child-sized bladders, so uh, I apologize to anyone that is here, but I have to go to the bathroom quite a bit. Uh, but with child percent at least, the bathroom breaks were well spaced. And it only was like 3 or 4 hours? And that's how he was trying to sell it to me. So, that's something. Uh, he was super entertaining to watch go through the child percent run, though. And his name was John CWL. JONCWL. So, if that's a run you guys are interested in, I recommend him. But I just don't know if I could do a speed run or like grind out that enough. This guy I love, Mr. Clown Nose Tiny Guy. The act of simply speaking your own name creates ripple in the large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence. That's a Voldemort defense. Would appear. Thou wouldst not have us enter the castle by any persuasion. Indeed, time has not blunted my lord's perception. I kind of like that this guy like recognizes Fulu as a god, but also is willing to confront him directly. Hmm. But yeah, the sprite work in this game, second to none for PlayStation, I think. The 3D leaves something to be desired. But it's generally colorful enough. Like, Kafu kind of reminds me of. Maybe you guys aren't super familiar with it, but in like Mexican culture, it's called an alebrije. Um, like a spirit guardian. There's a lot of really bright colors that we associate with them. And so he kind of looks like one of those. Good night, Lowell. I hope your princesses have connected themselves well. I think you gotta remember, this is when 3D was really just, like, coming into its own. Like, having an enemy crash to the ground and seeing its arm or its wing move in 3D was a pretty big thing. And so, like, I get that they were swinging for the fences. It just wasn't that great because the sprites were so good. Creature which your majesty is but one of many I command. And the owl monster does look cool. Or unless I'm mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born yet. And if he should be a god like yourself, he would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not? Verily. Why, wouldst... I feel like there should be a D in there. Wouldst. Fain admit thou speakest truly. Path then is clear. Hasten to the capital ere thou findeth him. Like, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't. But in combat, the 3D looks pretty bad. One second. Like, I do remember being amazed by this when I was a kid. But, yeah, hindsight is 2020. But looking back on it, if they just did all sprite work, then that might have stayed the test of time a little better. You calling me a bearded lady, Dats? Or who are you talking about? Long time no see, by the way. Yeah, it's starting to come in a little bit. I gotta shave the neck, but I've been lazy. Is that for me being a bearded lady? Mad lad. I'm doing pretty well. I finished Final Fantasy VII. started this up again. I had to start Danganronpa 2 because of LOL, but it's actually better than the first one, so don't mind that too much. I thought you went to bed already. Go to bed. Dead War 4 from PS Now. I do not have PS Now. But I know Horizon Zero Dawn, the expansion is free now. And I got to the final boss in Horizon Zero Dawn, and I kind of want to finish it and then do the expansion. So you've been sleeping since 4 p.m. What are you talking about? Oh. I will need to go and get those then. What is Dead Wars? I've never even heard of Dead Wars. What kind of game is it? Don't let me go down and probably hurts my little feetsies. Sounds fine. It seems like there's a lot of those. Do you recommend it? Anything? You bought those. Not bad. I'm not sure if you're saying your controller is fucking up or if like it's using the speaker. My PS4 controller, the good one, the bad one holds left the entire time. So I have to hold right in order to actually do anything. But the good one, I have to hold a specific angle in order to keep it charging. And it's really annoying. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. I really like the using the controller speaker thing that some of this stuff does. I think I can't remember the last creepy game that I played. Maybe Outlast was the last creepy game that I played? My buddy made me play PT, and that was pretty fun, but it was short. And yeah, I think Outlast was the last like actual horror game that I played. And it was A little too much for me. I don't like senseless violence. I heard Alien Isolation was pretty cool for what it was. And I'm pretty sure it's coming out free for some console or another. I'll have to check, but yeah, I do want to try that at some point. Why? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Right? Like, having played Breath of Fire 3 so much, the two-hit attack, even if it doesn't do that much more damage, feels so good. Like, I love seeing the two-hit attack. I'm pretty sure the first time I played, even if I had a better weapon, I kept with the two-hit attack just because I liked hearing that. Yeah, yeah. Glad there's another mana culture here to quote someone else today. Ah, I forgot about fishing in this game. Do I need to fish to get stuff? Domino. Somebody needed that for an upgrade. Yeah. I forget what the fishing game is like in this. Yeah, maybe to get the dragon upgrades? I know you need to get a certain number of points. Urshin, why you gotta have Momo syndrome? I I don't mind saying that if there's any kind of Shisu problem, then I will just be looking up the end. I don't want to trial and error it. Okay, okay, okay. Don't know which way I'm supposed to go. You killed a rat. Okay. Just because in an RPG, I always want to go towards every path they don't want me going down. Okay. Okay, no, there's nothing on any of these. Go back to the fort. On the first floor, maybe. Okay, let's check it out. I don't remember. There was not. Definitely was not. Not happy that they punished you so hard for wanting to explore. Could have at least given like a vitamin or something. Okay. So, this is near the end of chapter 1. Up here is going to be a boss fight. I am going to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go fight this boss. I don't remember anything as bad as Shisu in this game. I remember you have to grind points to level up your dragons, but I don't remember, like, having to hit specific numbers for stuff. I could be wrong, though. Must be the gateway, the lift is going down, the sky is darkening, there's lightning, everything is bad. A lot of lightning into one person. And a lot of Chinese seals. Okay, let's go. Far enough. It looks like Daniel Craig. About you. Daniel Craig with giant eyes. Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Walk right up without asking. And Cray, I'm kind of confused about. His his face things look like paint, but his ears look like they're a part of him. So for this, I think I Firewind and then hit him with Cray. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, because the question becomes, because his tail is purple, that's definitely part of him. Is that a jacket he's wearing? Or is that fur? Abigan? Ew. I remember this is the strategy. You can try that. I'm glad they have that figured out for them. Thank you, Dragon Seal. I appreciate it. Or Dragoon Seal. I appreciate it. I thought she was a pinker color. I could definitely be wrong, but I thought it was pink. And you would know more than me. I think Ark would know more than me as well. Flip around. There we go. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. My old shot. Blind? Wow, Ryu has weak defense. Let me look that up. I trust you. I just want to see. Oh, yeah, definitely. There is a lot of inappropriate images that are popping up for this, which I guess I also understand, but yeah, definitely very purple. I wasn't expecting to see some of that right now. Cool. Oh, what the hell? Rejuvenate. Pray. Attack. Aye! That's not that bad. How am I taking so much damage? Oh. I think it's a bit lost in translation, but Urshan sounds like the most countryside grandma I've ever heard. Ikimashou! It's just like so country. Ooh, nice crit. I need to look up how the speedrun does this, because speedrun definitely couldn't survive this. I think they cancel out the attack after the unbalance at some point. There, in one of my D&D campaigns, there was a Scottish guy that I was playing with named Magnus. Thank you. Ryu didn't level up at all, but I guess he doesn't need it, I guess. I already got an ice punch, so that can be sold. But, the Scottish guy I was playing with, he was really cool. And I guess his family worked for the BBC. But he told us this story about his dad, who was a reporter or a documentarian or something. And I guess he was doing a documentary on drug addicts. And the way he said it was he had tricked his dad, or his dad had tricked a bunch of drug addicts to coming into his barn. Then he'd lock them in there, and he filmed them for like 2 weeks. And would give them food and stuff. But it was the weirdest thing I'd ever heard. Okay. Going down here. Now I'm on the other side of the world. I kind of wish Lowell was still awake here so I could ask him to look at the characters on some of the seals. Because it's a bit beyond my Japanese, but I'm sure Lowell's Chinese, hopefully, is good enough to read it. I'd be kind of worried if he can't read that level of Chinese. Almost. But, like, from Breath of Fire 3 to 4, these gong heads look amazing. Like, they look so good. I'm shocked that they didn't make more things look better. Like, the goos don't look much better. It'd be tough to make them look better, I guess, but ooh, a dragon scale. I don't know what that does. Something. Oh, cool. Get anything from here? If there's nothing here, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Single vitamin. No, no, that was not worth it. Okay. that's the case, then I'm gonna use the exploit. Ah, oh shit, I forgot to hit the button. Okay. Okay. Play. Do I just take the elevator down to the bottom? There. But I think I saw one upstairs. Oh no. Okay. Still alive. Really want to get my other two party members. There. I didn't realize all the way up here was where. Yeah. This armor does look dumb, but it looks good. Down here. There we go. First floor. Get out of here.
Sorry, just 1 second. The camera angle in this game is so bad. But hey, you old biddy. Good for you. Waiting for my boyfriend to come back. Hope he does. But he's probably dead. Stana. So this is the Coronade. The big gun that sends hexes out everywhere. Seven, 3, 3, 5. Not bad. Check for weapons first. Wait. Why does he have swords there and then no weapons? Yeah, so everybody here is obviously Chinese coded. I just want to save the game. Let me save. Okay. I go outside and save? Maybe. Can. Wonderful. So, I am going to rest, save, and I was planning on going to bed at 2, but it's nearby. I think I would just be in the middle of any story if I try to keep going, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank everyone for hanging out. It was super fun talking to some new people, hanging out with everybody else. I will see you around. Have a wonderful day. Good night. And I hope all of you are doing great. Goodbye.